Hello, chat. Hello. Sorry about that. Had to go get something to drink. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for no stream the other day. Had to essentially bear down and work on video editing. One of these days, I should really look into hiring a video editor so I can at least automate some of this process instead of trying to do everything on my own. It just still doesn't feel like the time. Doesn't feel like the time. But welcome back, everyone. Hope you've had a good day or so. How are things? Well, I'm happy to tell you, you guys will be getting the Forspoken video tomorrow. I am so glad to be done with that piece of shit. I really am. I've hated every moment of making that video. It's just so boring. It's not even fun to like criticize it. Sorry, I needed hydration, chat. I'm a thirsty boy today. Hey, Zab Brennigan. You know what? I'm fine if you're willing to sacrifice your life for me. In a glorious... Wait, that's his line, right? Like, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make if killing... it's been a while since I watched Futurama, alright? Give me a break. That's really all I remember about him. He's like, incompetent Captain Kirk. Will there be anything wrong with Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know yet. I need to play more of it. But I am going to put it up for vote just in case there ends up being enough for it. So it'll be this versus Star Wars. That way, if I end up deciding there isn't enough to really work with for Tears of the Kingdom, I can just do the Star Wars bit. Maybe people won't point out the spelling errors and subtitles. No, I want them to. Those comments help raise the video in the algorithm. Sometimes I leave typos in there just because I know it'll get comments. But keep in mind, I have an automated system now in Adobe that puts in the subtitles for me, and I just go through and correct them. You wouldn't believe how many typos I correct from the system. Like that's what I've spent all day today doing, is just correcting the typos the caption system added in. So hopefully I do find about 99% of them and get rid of them. But some get in there. You got Sun Tzu's The Art of War the other day. It's nothing compared to Zab Brannigan's Big Book of War. I'm kind of wondering if you're serious though about that part about buying Sun Tzu's Art of War. A lot of people will buy that just so they can have it on their their bookshelf, and other people can then come in and see, oh yeah, he owns Sun Tzu's Art of War. This man thinks. I know I've got 3 copies myself. Never read a one. You got Kate a new Switch? Damn, man. Well, I hope she's okay with that. But I'm sure she'll love it. Overwatch 2 PvE story mode got cancelled, which is the thing they've been working on for 4 years and was the entire reason they made a sequel to Overwatch. Disappointing not because I was excited for it, because there was a chance you could have sinned. Yeah. Guess that's forever lost to us. I wasn't really holding out hope that it'd be sinnable though. But yeah. It does like, well, why did we have to have an Overwatch 2 then? I could have just been a content update. Oh well, Blizzard sucks, we all know this. You got a free copy of it? I actually thought of you when I got it. Is that... it's what book Dart's always shitting on. Well, I like to make fun of people who buy it, not so much the book. I did make fun of it once, and I bet it actually doesn't really hold up very well in terms of modern warfare. And I'm also willing to wager Sun Tzu wasn't that great at war. So those history things have been written by the victors. Or just been like fluffed up. One thing I've learned a lot about well, all history, but a lot of Asian history is a lot of people just like, you know what, I'm gonna like say I had like a 12-inch cock in my biography. Who's there to prove me wrong? And who will be here a few hundred years from now to prove me wrong? But yeah, it's funner to make fun of people who buy it and just to have it on their bookshelf. It's like the same people who buy like copies of Nietzsche's work just so it can be sitting on their coffee table when people come in. What's up, Mike? How you doing tonight? Legend of Moo. I believe there were cows in Breath of the Wild, weren't there? I don't know. Forget. I like military history, but know nothing about Eastern warfare. Well, that shows our Western bias. Clear and present. The entire war in China started just because one guy called himself the brother of Jesus, resulting in the deaths of millions of people. There is no war that happens in China that doesn't result in the deaths of millions. It's kind of just what they do there. They have a civil war every like century, and then like a few million people will die. And sometimes if China's got an interesting history in that regard. It's a very bloody one. Moo, yeah, hello. I've watched your channel for a long while, and I'm surprised as to why you never did anything wrong with any of the Soulsborne games other than Sekiro. Can I expect those to happen, or do you just not do RPG games? Oh no, I do sin RPG games. And I actually only played through the Soulsborne games last year, and I actually just finished Bloodborne like a month ago. As for why I haven't done videos on them, it's pretty, I think it should be pretty clear. Most of the Soulsborne games, they're not focused on direct characterization and direct storytelling. It's all a lot of like reading item descriptions, inferring things from the environment, and visual, identification. It's almost like archaeology. It's almost like having to do archaeology to figure out the plot of the game to a degree. Like all the cutscenes in the game are mainly there to introduce boss fights to you and maybe give a very small snippet of their personality and then it moves on. So it's not a lot for me to actually like work with, and a lot of it is left up to the player's interpretation of it. So I don't know, it'd be very difficult to make a very good sim video out of it because a lot of it would just be me offering my interpretation of things, which that feels very weak, to put it simply. It would just feel like a very, very weak video. It'd be a lot easier to make like a everything right with video for those kind of things, because then you're just praising something, and praising will make the Souls fans very happy. It's like, oh, finally someone to validate my beliefs. But Sekiro was the odd one out there. Sekiro was the only one they made that actually had a cast of characters that they develop over the entire game, but while also mixing in their traditional like storytelling of like, here's a bunch of mysteries you can like figure out on your own. So that one I was able to work with. Hey, are you a fan of Pokemon games by any chance? If so, then check out Monster Sanctuary, especially if you're looking for a filler game. I have only played one Pokemon game in my life, and that was like on the Game Boy. I haven't come back to it since. I mean, I liked it, but one was enough, and I feel like they're basically the same game since that very first one. It's just this, I don't know, I just don't really feel much desire to play Pokemon games. Maybe it's just me. Just like, yeah, it just seems like it's the same game over and over again with like, with each generation's technology. Well, barely even that. Elephants were an important war asset, not just to Indians, but also Koreans. Well, and, the Romans even got in on them. Like, hey, what if we just had like a big fucking, weight that could slam into enemy lines? Turned out to be a pretty good idea. You don't want to be the best like no one ever was. I only needed one game to do that. This is the way I see it. I mean, I became like league champion. What do you want? What does it actually pay to be a Pokemon trainer? Do you actually make money if you're like a league champion? I don't think they ever, figured that out. War armor for elephants was pretty neat. Most of animal war armor is just about covering their eyes so they can't see what they're doing, I feel. You make money by beating kids in fights. Yeah, which is always weird. Isn't that just gambling? That's like a dark element to that. You're like, you know what? I'll pay you money if you win. It really is just dogfighting, isn't it? Elephants so many times end up charging their own lines, though. You have these beautiful, sensitive animals go crazy very easily, yeah. But when they worked right, they worked really well, I take it. Gambling in kids' games is fine, but showing an ounce of blood isn't true. Children don't bleed. I've tried to make them bleed several times and it never worked. Pulling up so fast. You gotta age a couple of years for that blood to thin. But yeah, gambling's bad no matter what the age, is the way I look at it. Whereas violence eventually becomes acceptable once you become an adult. It's quite profound, really. I was going to give it to Kate on her birthday, but I got a lot of stuff for her. Yeah, how many things are you sending her at this point? She's gonna you're gonna need like an entire like mail van to send all that. You a fellow Digimon chat? I watched the Digimon cartoon when I was a kid. I never did anything beyond that. I remember the theme song because it fucking slapped. It's like digital. It's like audio crack for a child. Like Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion, and that weird like techno voice. Like fuck yeah, Digimon. I only watched one season of it though, and then I forgot about it. What's up, Empty? How you doing? 30 months. Thank you. You were made president, I would make if you were made president, you would made sex illegal. You'd be assassinated on day 2. Thoughts on the Last of Us online multiplayer game coming up? When I think of The Last of Us, I don't think of multiplayer, to be honest with you. I know The Last of Us 1 had a multiplayer component, but I never touched it. It just doesn't really seem like it's a great multiplayer experience to me. Besides, I thought that isn't that against the ludonarrative dissident plotline of Last of Us 2, where the violence in killing people is wrong no matter what? Unless we want to make money off it, then violence is just fine. Have fun, go at it. Here's an arena for you. Instead of formula, we should give babies protein shakes. I hope you never have children. It's like, yo, bro, yo, babe, we gotta get our baby swole. Here's 100 grams of protein. Babies have, very sensitive, stomachs, They can't really be digesting that much protein, I don't believe. That's like, you're more likely to kill it if you try doing that. So, there you go. Don't worry. Don't worry. Someone will clue you. If your future partner will clue you in by, like, get the fuck away from me. The fuck away from me, my child, sir. Last of Us 2 taught us that revenge is okay for some people and not others, yeah, basically. And you don't even have to feel sorry for it if you're the one who pulled it off first. You just be like, yeah, well, it's whatever. I did it first, so I won. Such a weird message in that game. Such a weird and strange message. Alright, so there's all my announcements done. Now we just wait for people to show up. Naughty Dog should have focused on an Uncharted spin-off, focusing on Sully's... that's what I've said for years, actually. That Sully, like a game set in like the 1970s, Uncharted, the Sully would be pretty good. Like the 1970s, I feel, is like the last true decade of like possible adventure. I don't know why, it just feels that way. You know any weird war strategies used in history that worked? I know a few, I know there's the one where the guy, like, ordered the gates of the city open. And the enemy, when the enemy came by and they thought it was a trap or something like that. And so they left without going in? Or was it they surrendered? I don't know, there's something like that. I forget the exact details of it, though. Also, there's a time supposedly Alexander the Great, just to show off that what his men were capable of, he had them line up and start marching toward a cliff. And after some of them literally marched to their death, like the people inside the town surrendered rather than fight them. Whether that's true or not, though, remains, debatable. True entertainers, the Sins channels are the best forms of comedy I can ask. Oh, well, madame, damn, thank you. That is a very, encouraging comment. I appreciate. I try my best. Try my best. I got another one coming for you tomorrow, actually. Canadian threw in rations to enemies in World War II, then switching to grenades was evil as fuck. Fast and Furious has gotten out of hand, but we're united. Isn't there like a new one? I think there's a new one. Term that creativity is creatively inspiring. Like Fast and Furious 9, do you think it's possible to go to space with duct tape, a car, old-fashioned driving suits, the rockets, and the power of family? Yes. What? Come on. Did they actually do that in Fast and Furious 9? Is that a real synopsis of the movie? Been curious about this lately, but never researched it. Is Canada swole militarily? No. They are not. They're actually pretty insignificant from my knowledge of it. They mainly rely on just being north of the US. Like, hey, no one's gonna mess with you when you're like literally our next door neighbor and biggest trading partner. But you know what? It's fine. They're cool. They don't need a big military. They got a lot of... I mean, let's be honest. Most of their land is inhospitable. It's freezing cold. No one's going to invade it anyways. There's a reason like most of Canadians live within 100 miles of the US border. But yeah, they do have they have a basic military, I believe, is what it enough to like you'll say we got a military, and they are part of NATO. So when you're part of NATO, you don't. I mean, apparently supposed to be like a 2% GDPD, but a lot of people don't. Like the good version of Russia. Well, they do have actual weapons that work and do what they do have Western weapons. It's just that they're not a one. They don't have a lot of people that go into the military, I believe, and they don't get a lot of money spent on it. I think Fast and Furious were also launched into space. You know, once you have your movie series go to space, you kind of peaked, haven't you? Apparently Macedonians bore Philip and Alexander surrendered to an enemy, but got their enemies drunk and sent some young beardless men dressed as women to slit the men's throat. They just had an army of twinks, like a twink unit, to send out. I like that. You know what? That's solid military strategy. It's like, have our twink unit go out and assassinate them after they get all turned on. We are the elite, the beautiful, and the deadly. Tweaks, what is your profession? Deploy the traps. I believe there was a Greek army that could carry around giant sets of armor to make it look like their army was composed of giants. There's also another Greek army that was like all gay men who had to fight together with their lovers. So that with a belief that this might be untrue. It might honestly be. Supposedly, like if they were fighting next to the person you loved, you wouldn't like abandon them and run away. That was the Spartans? Yeah, well, yeah, Spartans had a lot of fucked up beliefs. Unlike Russia, Canada doesn't have an Aikido master. Yeah, we've lost the sacred art of Aikido once Steven Seagal traveled to Russia. What will we ever do? My dad thinks if a series goes to space, it's the best one of the series. That's why he does like Lord of the Rings, because they don't went to space. Your dad has weird tastes. Usually the space episode or like the space movie is always the worst one. I don't see too many people out there going like, you know what my favorite James Bond movie is? Moonraker. I love it when, James Bond is like fighting in space. Or other such nonsense. Just letting you know I'm making a new picture for you. Is you versus Steven Seagal. I will show. Well, I hope it turns out glorious. Chad, why did I ever start mentioning this Steven Seagal stuff? It's become too powerful of a meme. What have I done? Now you guys are more aware of Steven Seagal than ever. I should have let him die in obscurity. Okay. Do you like space movies or space? I do like space. I like space in general more than I like space movies, but there's also a lot of space movies I like. I'm generally not that big on space adventure movies, like say Star Wars or whatever, where it's like, let's go to multiple planets. I usually like it if it's like all set exploring one specific idea, or just like humans in space, more so than like a bunch of fantastical, space nonsense. Can I have sex in this game? This is not Mass Effect, sir. This is a Nintendo. Can you have sex in any Nintendo first-party game? I think the answer is no. Have you watched 2001: A Space Odyssey? You know, it's weird that I have not. Mainly because I already know what it's all about, and I've seen clips, so I've just never felt a strong desire to go watch it, even though, a bit of history. All right. Let's see. Regional Pura has directed you to search a Princess Zelda in the 4 regions. Just wrote a rumor the princess might have been seen in Rito Village, so I guess we should start with Rito Village. And there's also Bring Peace to Necluda. Portatino next is located in Necluda, which is southeast of Hyrule. Yeah, we'll go to this place first. Which one is Rito Village? How do I pull up my map again? Whoops. That's not Rito, is it? Chat, which one of these was Rito Village? I think it's the upper. Yeah, this is like Death Mountain and so here, right? This one's Rito Village, right? I believe. Top left is it? It's what I was thinking. Oops. We'll head there. Ugh, poor Rito Village. So is Overwatch 2 getting a story mode or has it been canceled? Apparently that's been cancelled. To a few people's surprise, I feel. We went to Rito Village first. It does like it seems like it strongly recommends you go that way. Tradition stopped playing Zelda and kept playing Splatoon. Never played Splatoon myself. It doesn't, yeah, I mean, it seems alright, but yeah. The whole point of Overwatch 2 was the whole point of Overwatch 2 was to make more money. Regardless of, you know. So, like, the whole point was to, you know, no, the whole point was, like, we want to, like, sell you a game again. Give me meat. You know, I really need to keep a lookout for Korok seeds, because goddamn, am I sick of this inventory space limit. Last new character was added 2 years ago because they were too busy working on the story mode. That must really suck to have been working on something that long to see it scrapped. And also, it must have really been shit, too. Overwatch 2 was free, all they did was add yeah, but they get... It encourages people to spend more money on, you know, season battle passes and shit. Lord the Bonk. Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon. Hello, Dart. Hey, evil penguins. Welcome to the stream, my man. Hope you're well. Shit, I forgot to check out that well back in the town. Oh well, whatever. Also, Crimson Light, thank you for the 4-month sub. Thank you very much. So how does this... No, I'm trying to like realize... I don't know, is the base, you know, Hyrule map that changed? I guess they tried to change it by destroying a lot of shit with earthquakes and like made all that stuff happen, but... Let's see more of it though. Dazzle Fruit. And I'm not encountering a single puzzle chamber here, huh? Oh, is the map the same one? It was well, it's been changed. It's been a few years and there's been some destruction and new stuff built. There's also all the like sky map and there's also an underground map. Didn't I just... Oh, what the fuck? That's new. Oh, they're linked. What the fuck do I do? What happened there? Well, that was cool. I was looking up, oh, Red Moon, and then that crap. I feel like they definitely made this game harder because I've been dying a whole lot. Work of enemy stand. This game is easy peasy. Alright, you know, brag a bit more. Brag all you like then. I roll herb. Short, I put the deluxe edition of Star Wars Survivor for I guess you just beat. I'm happy for you. I don't know if I can beat this thing. I don't think I can beat this thing. Is this like a reference that those fucking hands you'd fight in the well in Kakariko Village in Ocarina of Time? No, those were way creepier. Okay, yeah. Use a lot of bombs. That's what I was gonna try this time, but they saw me before I could, you know, fuse any. Ordered it on Amazon. Whopping 89 bucks. That is definitely not US prices. Too weak. I need better weapons. Need better weapons. More heart pieces wouldn't help too. I'll just climb over the fucking wall for now. Did you hear that lizards can get high on ginger? You know what? All animals can get high on something. But I've never heard this ginger angle before. It makes you think, like, what animal out there has a, you know, a natural diet of, like, opium? There's gotta be something. It's like, you know what? It just lives off opium. Or like, oh, look, honey, it's a beautiful meth bee. Collecting meth for the hive. You know what? I like this idea of a meth bee. Like, what if it stings you? Lizard. Flying meth. Yeah, I mean, damn. Natural diet on opium? Told my mom. Ah, you got her good. Got your mom good, I'll give you that much. Bet she's crying and like, oh god. He's so right. And yet, thankfully you waited like a day or two after Mother's Day as well. A good idea for a new Soulsborne enemy, the Meth Bee. This is just building materials, isn't it? I don't really know that I want to build. Well, this game justifies 6 years of development, in my opinion. So far, no. Could not really say that I think it's that I can spot what they spent 6 years developing. Look at that. Not gonna build a cart? I mean, it doesn't seem like it helped me much in this area. Is that a My Hero Academy character? With my Link? Sure, why not? Is it just me? There's way more just like empty fields than there was Breath of the Wild. They might make a game out of Harry Turtle Dove's World War where three-footed lizard aliens invade. I have no idea what any of that is. That's a piece of fiction I'm not familiar with. Didn't I? Okay. I'm gonna assume they really just want you to like, oh wait, beehive found. I can make a bee weapon finally. Not meth bees, but you know what? I'll still be able to shoot bees at people. Just need a stick. Back, bees! That's right. Oh yeah, I think I also need to go upgrade my battery soon as well, because I think I've got like plenty of like, element for it. Oops. Alright, so I need to get across the river. Nintendo, I just wanted to clarify that I hate your control schemes. Stop it. Stop trying to be different. Why do they keep in... Why did they keep it in this game? Keep what in this game? Alright, we'll use this. Build an airplane. I think I would need to be up high before I would even be a, a viable option. Wait, I see a Korok area. Would I date Zelda? She seems like a smart girl. Bye-bye. Like I did with stone. Still, you know, you always have to try to kill the Korok first, right? What the fuck? Little baby run guys. That does nothing. Oh, I bet they can't swim though. You can build a boat there if you want. I'll use the bridge. I like how videos of Zelda started as cool robots and rapidly devolve into Koro torture simulators. You can pick up those rock pebbles and throw them to kill them. Oh yeah, you could do that in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you can tell it's been a few years since I played that. Oh, one of those guys. Let's get health back, because I'm nearly dead. Hmm. Anything else? Nope. Hmm. I don't want to build something to attack this thing, so they are giving me the options, but do I have any, like, attacking pieces? They give me stuff to build a cart here. Let me see what I got in my inventory. What we got? Portable pot. We got flame emitters. And fans. I could make something that breathes fire. You plan on setting this game? I'm waiting to, I want to play more of it first before I decide on that. I would like to, but I can't promise it just yet. Alright, we're gonna build our first weapon of war, chat. We need frame burst. We just need a frame. Anything happen in the story so far? We've done all the tutorial stuff. We're trying to find Zelda. We have our 4 areas to go check. That's basically what's happened. So that would like hold up. You know that interesting problem? How do you actually like connect wheels to something without them just being off? Look, it's been a night or so since the last played. It tried to give me a break. Yeah, okay, it does it automatically. Okay. Yeah, I thought it would just like would not be touching the ground if I did it that way. All right. Then again, there's not going to be an axle on this thing, so I don't know how it's going to actually work. You know what? We'll think about that when we get to that point. Or how I'm going to steer it either. Whoops. Oh, shit, don't. Okay, this is harder to build something in this game than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let me attach it to the floor over there. You can just attach the wheels to the board. Yeah, that's what I'm learning now. Don't worry. Okay, that's not how I wanted that to work. No, no, oh, god damn it. This is irritating. What's up, Pop? How you doing? Let's do this properly. Alright, I guess that is sort of like off the ground now. Pretty low suspension though. Alright, now we need our front. Flip the board. We'll work with it as is. We're going across a flat surface. We'll be fine. Hey, stop moving. Stop moving. I haven't equipped you with weapons yet. Alright, it's gonna be a very simple, you know, like World War I style tank, Jared. It's gonna, like, go in there and set it on fire. That's all I planned for it. That's all I needed to do. We'll use 2. Need to build a battering ram and play Mastodon. I don't know how to what you need to use it for building a battering ram. I guess these things have attach points on them. Can't wait to see how much of Excel I'm sure it's going to be, work perfectly and flawlessly. No problems to be had on it. But, you have to experiment. They give you the tools, why not use them? Like I said, I don't even have a method of steering this thing. It's just gonna have to go in a straight line. I'm assuming there's like a control stick you can get. Imagine this on Skyrim's creation engine. Everything would explode. Well, the game would barely work upon launch though, so it doesn't matter. You wouldn't be able to enjoy anything. You know what? Alright, we will now aim our weapon of destruction. Alright, I think I just need a fan on the back of it to push it now. Actually, how do I make the fire shoot out of the damn thing? Wasn't clear on that, actually. How do you shoot fire? I'm assuming I gotta whack it. Just hit. Okay, I need to get a fan out first. Alright. I don't even technically need to be on this thing. Better off shooting with an arrow so you won't destroy stuff. I don't really have a lot of arrows though. Go! Alright. Yo, the prototype has been a failure. It doesn't move. Too heavy? Okay, we'll take off the wood. What about no? Remove all the beams? Yeah, but I got my wheels attached to the beams. Yeah, that'll work. Chad, I can tell you right now, I'm sure this is a very creative system. I probably won't be using it that much. Seems like a massive waste of time to get anything, decent out of it. You know what? You know what? I'll have to just go like whack the thing to death because this ain't getting me anywhere. It just doesn't want to like do what I want. I'll be using a lot. I will only be using it when I need to, usually for traversal. Because trying to make like a contraption like this ain't working. So fuck it, I just wasted pieces. You know what? I'm gonna just kill this thing. Screw it. Wake up, piece of shit. I'm gonna hit you with a fucking skeleton arm. Ow. You attach the shield to the sword. You do all sorts of stupid things in this game. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's right. I don't have slowdown yet. Oh, wait a minute. I can lead him over here. We can still make this sort of work. Need a weapon. Need a weapon. Well, no shit. It's too slow. Oh, well. I need battery energy to like do this. You know, actually this game is a little bit more annoying to play than Breath of the Wild. Apparently, people debating that if the Covenant from Halo were to invade during World War II and if everyone joined forces, the humans would win. Humans were kind of stuck on the planet's surface. The Covenant could just literally like bomb it from the surface and they'd win. I mean, bomb it from orbit. I don't know what the conversation is there. They're smoking crack. Yeah, they're smoking something. Oh. Shit. I've almost got it. Right. Really? Okay, what can I even fight in this game at this moment in time? You want the back seat so much? I'm sure you do. Sure you do. Okay, I can't fight anything that is fun yet. Okay, I get you again. I'll just run past everything. Glad I used up all my weapons, you know, on all that time building some shit too. Really feel rewarded. And once you use the ability, well, I tried. I have nothing that's actually good yet because it breaks it. It smashed my tank up in like one hit. I can spit some fire on it, and that doesn't seem like it's very useful. Okay, I'm just gonna steal your fucking food here. Later. Sorry, the game doesn't want me to. E5 foam on your bridge. You know how to apply materials to your arrows? Yes. And I really like bomb arrows, but I only have so many. Sprint? Oh yes, for my old 5 seconds of sprint. You're still following me? Back up. Hey, bud, you better get in that cave. Okay, I got away. These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, huh? The bubble frog. What? Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Eh? Are you by chance looking for bubble frogs too? That's right. Oh, I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly there are creatures called bubble frogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to walls, odd stuff. And those two folks at Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon's curious pair, they strange, maybe a little off. They're looking for something the bubble frogs dropped. They asked me to do the collecting. So, did they ask you too? I haven't met them yet. They offered treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It was a sweet deal, at least. It would have been. But I don't know the first thing about those cave creatures. Treasure was awfully appealing, though. Time to give me the controller dart so I can show you how it's done. Are you being serious right now? You want to go there? You want to go to that level of insult? For a gamer, that's like calling someone's mom like a bitch or something. You're like, you did what? Okay, let's take this outside. Just finished Horizon Forbidden West DLC, Birding Shores. Was it good? What, you got your hands on a bubble gym? You had the courage to not only go in a cave, but you faced down a strange creature. You're a brave one, that's for sure. You managed to get your hands on a bubble gem. You should try to find those two oddballs in Woodland Stable and eat Eldon to the northeast. Those fellows were in a real frenzy to find those gems. I bet you'll find them in the cave near the stable. I heard them talking about some rare treasure they had. I think it was a mystic robe or something like that. Yeah, might not be a bad idea to go see them. Can you open up so I can... No? What about you? Clap it. Clap it, Link. Clap it. Shit. Soldier shield. Oh. Hey, stick out your tongue, sir. You can use your shield to skate. You can do that in Breath of the Wild as well. Though it really wasn't that useful for most of the part. God, I just threw that away. Wait, can I attach the chest to a sword? Nope. Only do the... Yeah. I can't get up there right now because I guess the walls are slippery. Oh yes, and I keep forgetting I got that ability. I'm not used to a game that gives you like, you know, you can like do this. Make an elevator anywhere. Give me my fish. You won't try to backseat? It's a spell I get that lets me, like, make an elevator anywhere I want. That's pretty useful. I just keep forgetting that I have it. Hold on a second. Did I get a message? Hold on, chat. I can't even backseat. I never played a Zelda game. Oh crap, I'm getting like messages left and right. Sorry. This is that's that get you. Moving on. Link is a cruel thing, isn't he? He just like shoots everything he comes across. That frog disappeared from reality. Gotcha. New date is literally just Kate sending me a message about her puppy. What are you using as a weapon? Oh, he's got like a stick with another stick. Alright, get down. You're a troll. Hey, you're a big troll. Here. Capison arrow. I mean, I think he is a troll. Horriblin horn. Where does the weapon go? Send anywhere. There are limits. You have to be like close enough to the ceiling to make it work. You're gonna go, Mike. Have a good night. Have a great one. By the way, chat, I'm gonna be playing Dead Island 2 again soon. Since it's been a while since I left off on that game. I need to get back to it. There's more over there, isn't there? Oh, ooh. The water is too strong to get through. Maybe I can glide through it. Yep, that worked. Posture check? Yeah, I kind of need to straighten up. I'm not gonna lie. Your dog just farted. Thank you for the update. Climbing gear. Ancient technology in this gear. Thank you. Remember that one from the other game. Is there any lore reason why Link lost all the stuff other than... I know the Master Sword got destroyed by, like, red evil energy. What happened to all the other crap he had? All the clothes and everything else? He's like, yeah, it's gone. I don't know anything about it, it's just gone. Like, the evil energy from Ganon also destroyed your wardrobe, Link. Video games need to come up with a better reasons for this in sequels. It's kind of difficult, actually. There have been more games that have been like, you know what, just keep what it, just let the gamer keep what they had at the beginning and then last game recently. But yeah, well, I'm just like, you know what if they just like lost all this shit again and we didn't explain it? Oh, why am I slipping? Do I need to put the climbing gear on here? Just, yeah. Salutation. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting out that if I can't even climb up the other one. Yep. Okay, I'll take it. I'll leave the proper way. When it's raining or ice, you slide while climbing. Well, this is just like a damp cave. It's not raining. Same difference, though. Ascend? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Where the hell have I ended up? I think the cave was over this way somewhere. Yeah, that's where the thing was at. Okay, so I'm just... Okay, I got you. I'm good. Put the climbing gear at the same defense level as you when you are. Yeah, it's kind of weird logic. You'd think that would be the trade-off, that you'd take more damage. Yeah, if it's the same defense, why not? It doesn't look as good, though. With them guns, I gotta tell you, Link keeps up his twink nature. Those are, twink arms. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's a good look on some people. But I definitely feel he would have a lot of trouble holding up this gigantic sword. What is a twink? A very pretty boy. Impa, Lady Impa. Ah, Link. I've heard you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? Huh? I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say? Since that is the case, Link, I encourage you to go and speak with Lady Impa. She is right over there. I believe she may have some useful information relates to search for Princess Zelda. I did not think I'd run into them out here, but alright. Hey, you still have that fine-ass daughter? I guess it was your granddaughter, I mean. What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Which is my favorite Link design? I've always stated that I really like Wind Waker's look. I feel like even Wind Waker's graphics have aged probably better than any other games, I feel, for the earlier 3D era video games. Wind Waker still looks really good even to me today. Heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she?
Oh.
What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across a field and hills. We are calling the geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kado and I were traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all.
Oh.
I noticed the geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. Thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. Look, I took to the air in the balloon Pura gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I've racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts, to no avail. You don't say. Complete. Would you fly in that, chat? Oh yeah, he's like stuck some bubblegum on it. Wind Waker was hated by many players before it even came out, only on the art style. They deserved the LEI. And I recall the discussions about... Even I was not a fan of the art style when I first saw it. I was like, where's my realistic Link? That was promised. But as soon as I played the game, my mind completely changed on it. Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come with me and look at the geoglyph then? Sure.
Yeah.
And time to head out then. Oh, and Elevate, would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. To be fair, they had the E3 Zelda trailer that kind of I mean, true, they did show off that originally. And then, you know, eventually like, oh no, it's going to look like this. But I'm glad they changed it because, you know, that other one would not have been as good. Do you mind if I shoot a pepper into it? That'll create a fire, right? Maybe not. Alright, look, you wanted a... Oh, shit. Look, you wanted a fire. What's up, Arkshay? How you doing?
Oh.
Too high up, I feel faint. Well, we got some Nazgul lines going on here. But finally, we can see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth.
Oh.
See, the geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even within its borders.
Oh.
Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yeah.
If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float with a paraglider. No need to worry about me, I can manage a simple landing. Alright. Looks like an ancient alien that was in a wheelchair to me. But, dragon tear. I'm assuming a tear would be up on the eye drops though, then, right? Up toward the head? Have you encountered the dirty joke in this game? I have not. Then again, there's something and it's in a palm. Looks like there's something you'll highlight in the palm marking as well. Hints where it is. I mean, I'm looking. I mean, it seems like the hints are there's something in the palm and maybe up in that teardrop shape. Isn't that the place where the thunder was all over the place last time? Oof. Forgot stamina. was not. I was reading chat instead of looking. Oh yeah, you can't just like linger. For some reason, it drains stamina to float there. You know what? You gotta admire that Nintendo is like, you know what? Fuck all your complaints about Breath of the Wild. We're gonna just do all the shit you didn't like. What are you gonna do about it? They really just were like that, weren't they? Like, you know what? We don't care. You don't like the degradable weapons in Breath of the Wild? They were bringing it back. Gravity is the worst character here. Even if your stamina runs out, you get one last chance glider pull to break your... Yeah, I died a little too early, though.
Oh.
Did you like Resident Evil? Yeah, yeah, okay, come on.
Huh?
No, not the fucking pepper. You run out of stamina while gliding, you have one last use of the glider to sleep. Yeah. This is my personal opinion, but I like Star Wars Survivor better than Resident Evil 4 Remake. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to that opinion. I disagree,
Oh.
but, you know, both are fine games.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ah.
This game have actual plot this time? Well, they all have plot, but this one apparently has more plot. It could still use a bit more, though. Yeah, see another, like, Nazca line over there. Alright, let's try this properly this time. Oh, there was a Korok. I don't think that's a dragon's tear, though. Screw the gilf info. You chose those words carefully, didn't you? Am I forgetting any big releases for the PS5 after FS16? Not until, I think, after summer. Okay, I'm immediately getting the impression this game is also going to have a lot of flashbacks for its story, just like Breath of the Wild did.
What? Oh dear.
Oh, she went back in time.
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru.
So is
of
everyone
Hyrule.
wanting to like get dirty with this
Haru?
goat thing?
Sonia?
I can't help but remember everyone getting horny for the fish in the last one. I just imagine the Zelda's luck, her kingdom destroyed, she's stuck for 100 years trying to keep Ganon contained, and now she's stuck far in the past, and God knows how long. Yeah. Kind of a bad, bit of luck, isn't it? Sorry, this sounds weird, but I should move away from my hometown I currently live in? I don't know. I don't know the context of why you'd want to, or what would make you do that. There's perfectly valid reasons to move away from a place, but only if you what you desire. I hope you're not being chased out, or it's like not just some unfortunate reason. How many of these are there? Oh, okay, I've apparently missed 2 of them. That's number 3.
Oh.
Link, you look distracted. What's wrong?
Oh.
Goodness, you say you had a vision, you saw a mysterious face. Also, you're dripping so much water, young man. But only from your arms. And then Princess Zelda? The geoglyphs, literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Ebra. Think we should make our way there soon. Been here for like 20 years, no need to change of scenery. What? You need a change of scenery? I mean, technically you can get that from a vacation. I don't know, it's up to you. Just realize, I don't know, sometimes you careful, you might move somewhere it's more expensive than you can afford. I think if you fuse on a weapon that's about to break, it gets rid of it. I was wondering if fusing makes heals a weapon, but I'm not sure. I doubt it does. That feels like too generous for this game to give it to you. Like repair your weapons? Ha! No chance. Who do you think is winning the NBA championship? You realize I know next to nothing about sports. I don't even know who's playing. Asking me to tell you about sports is, you're not going to get much out of me. I have just never been able to develop an interest in it. Any of them. So what happened to all those shrines that were sticking out of the ground from the previous game? They just get replaced by the new ones? Have you heard how Blizzard pretty much scrapped? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. You know, no more single player PvE in Overwatch 2. Yeah, now they get the... So what's the plan? Just like do more... Okay, just like put out more characters. That seems like that's... Yeah, okay, you didn't really need a new game for that. Okay. Got candle, torch... Any balloons. Okay. I'm assuming I can stick the candle in that and just write it up. Easy. Blizzard maintains a good FPS with a healthy player base, and I mean, to be fair, all Overwatch. Were people really excited for the PvE in Overwatch 2 coming? I mean, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's a good fit to me. I don't really give a damn about Overwatch as whatever its plot is to me. It's always been like, if it's a good multiplayer, it's all I ever cared about. It's all I ever wanted from it. But a lot of people apparently just really like the characters. Overwatch has a plot, it has a world. That's what it has. But I don't particularly find it a great, interesting plotline. Okay, I need a balloon. Easy enough. Overwatch is Avengers a bit bad. I mean, it's got a bit of an angle. I mean, it is a hero team. It's basically like Avengers, but everyone has better ass. Blizzard said they're going to have story arcs for each season of Overwatch 2 as compensation for PvE. Get ready for nothing but voice lines, and basically a radio drama. What that actually means. Alright, I need to carry 2 things up and put them in slots. Didn't they nerf some ass? Well, originally they just changed the camera angle so the victory screen didn't show the ass off. I've heard that maybe in Overwatch 2 they've changed some people's ass. So they're not quite as prominent, but I don't know. Probably just the costume change doesn't show it off as much. Pretty sure I can attach this to it, right? Yeah. Well, I need more than one. It looks heavy. Another ball puzzle? Well, this is a balloon puzzle, actually. Oh. Well, I had to take a little bit of pain there, but it's fine. Stop. I swear to God. Okay, I need to turn these damn things off first. Why did I do that to begin with? Wasn't that grabbing it? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's white. Okay, now it's pointed upward. We're gonna be here at least 10 minutes. This game is like a little fiddly to control. I don't know if you noticed. I like that the ancients, they made all their technology, like, you turn it on and off by whacking it. You know that thing we do when something isn't working? That's actually the design principle they went with. In there. Get in there. Science, chat. Fucking scienced. Tell me out, guys, what is Dart doing? I'm solving. I need to get these balls up to this top level to put them in receptacles so I can open a door. And to do that, I'm making hot air balloons. Okay, this should do. Barely got it on. Right, let's see. Get in there. One door, and now the other door. Doing the other door just gives me a treasure, since it was the bigger one. Yeah, see, I like that puzzle. That's good. And I did all that for Noble. Thing is, in this game, since all the weapons are deteriorated, I'm assuming you don't find any really good weapons. They all have to be, like, crafted by fusing stuff together, correct? So I don't even know if it's really worth exploring as much anymore. Because usually that was your reward for, like, exploring the previous game. You get a pretty decent weapon. Explore to find pieces to attach. You see, this is a bit of a math issue they've created. Before, you only had to worry about one item you have deteriorating from too much use. Now, to make a good weapon, you need at least 2 items, and they'll both deteriorate from use. At the same time. Need 4 of those, right? So, yeah, I need to get more heart pieces immediately. You still find more durable weapons that also do more damage, but the main damage comes from whatever you attach to them. Much better than Breath of the Wild. I mean, so far at this point, it's actually a bit more convoluted. Waiting for the good parts to kick in. Alright. Need to head up to that tower too and get the map updated. Still not used to this place. What are you, young ma'am? Oh, good evening, welcome to Rito's stable. No, that's not right. I meant to say New Serene Stable. Yeah, sorry. Just moved over here from Rito's stable. I keep saying the wrong name. It's a stable much like this one, but in front of Rito Village to the west of here, the big cold snap shut it down. I can't read. Big cold snap shut it down though. I think it was replaced by a newspaper company or something. Hebrew is always cold, but it's gotten really bad. If you go to Rito Village, you need to prepare for extreme weather. Oh, by the way, please take this. Spicy elixir. I don't need it anymore, so if you'd like to use the stable, please talk to the shopkeeper at the center counter. It's ridiculous. These two are still bickering even at the late hour. Don't care that unrumored beast of the legendary weapon. And just pick one up and get going, huh? You need something? If so, you'd be better off asking a stable worker for help than just a visitor. Older brothers have been arguing incessantly about where to go next. It's exhausting. Don't worry, Dartigan. Dumb logic puzzles are coming your way. Dumb logic puzzles? You mean like you press buttons and a switch? In order, I mean. I need to stop talking to every NPC I come across because it can take a while. Let's see, what's an issue of Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news, good sir? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito Village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for resident and visitor alike. It's awful. Sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito Village needs to prepare themselves for harsh, freezing weather. So much to read in these newspapers. Other stories? Blood moon brings dangerous nights. Be wary, dear reader, or nights when a blood moon rises, so too do monsters that have been defeated. Oh, this reminds me of that researcher who was studying the blood moon. They were really excited to visit a monster fort and examine the relationship between the monsters and the blood moon. Hope they're doing okay. I don't know if they'll be able to hold their own in a fight. Despite how many girls Link seems to hook up, he never date. You think Link is out there hooking up with ladies? Who? There are girls who are interested in him, but the man doesn't care. Yeah, I don't think he's ever known to date. You're attributing things to his social life that aren't really there. Hooking up with a man, I mean, it's a possibility. Have you seen the way, this Link puts a lot of effort into his, appearance. It would not surprise me. I mean, there's a reason why him and Tingle are such good friends.
Hey!
Still up and about after sundown, huh? Welcome to the stable. We deal in all things house related. We also double as an inn. Seems like you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. Ask your name. Alright, Mr. Link, there. You're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about the stable system? Tell me. Allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it here, register it, you will become your horse companion. There's a limit how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. Once again, welcome to our stable. Would you like to lodge with us? Regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. A Malanya bed would cost... It's a Malanya bed.
Oh.
Are there games where Link talks? Yes, they were on the CDI though. And they're not good. I can't wait to go kill some Dodongos. Like you asked. That's like the only examples. If you sleep in a Malanya bed, not only will you wake up more energized, Malanya, the horse god, may also share a mystical message. This makes it a very popular choice among our lodgers. We don't offer such luxuries to anyone, only customers with at least seven pony points. I don't know if I want to join this anymore. Now then, once again, regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. Sure.
Ah.
Regular bed ride. When would you like to be woken up? Morning.
Ah.
What up? What's up, musical? How you doing? Sleep well, sir. Is it really worth it, to meet the horse god, chat?
Ah.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Eh.
Wait, what am I thinking? I believe I forgot to explain how pony points work. Pony points.
Ah.
It's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that.
Oh.
In honor of your first time using New Serene Stable and your first time lodging with us, you get 2 pony points.
Ah.
Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions.
Ah.
You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. So can you rob this inn? No. Fortunately, this is not Elder Scrolls, where you put a bucket over the man's head, you can rob him blind.
Oh.
Come back again anytime. I feel like I just joined a gym. Legend of Zelda and the Gym Club membership. Now that'd be a game. I have arrived. Hello, Summer. How you doing? Alright. Oh, we got the traveling. Oh, it's Beetle. Beetle. Oh, thank you. Alright, that guy, right?
Yeah.
Hey there, are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. You forget, my beetle-shaped back is right here to remind you. In the topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward, so when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you drugs in the highest... Oh, I read that wrong. Read that word really wrong. Beetle, you changed... You changed so much. Would explain your positive attitude and your huge red nose, by the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality. And if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. I mean, he does have that drug seller demeanor, doesn't he? He can hook me up with the meth bees, chat. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks, gemstones in particular, at a high price? Oh, well, what it'll be. I got some opal on me. Somewhere. I've got 1. I really don't have much that's got a good, selling price, do I? So I could sell him Boko Goblin Guts. Yeah, nothing else worth selling. Gemstones do good elemental damage. I only have the 1. It's better for money right now. Okay, arrow 5, warm darner. What's that? Tireless froggy. Okay, he's not really got much in stock right now. Thank you for your business. Do you need anything else? Thank you. I miss his old voice. Beetle in Wind Waker is like, thank you. He's super annoying, but you always look forward to seeing his mode. Arrows, always arrows. Yeah, but I got like 30 on me right now. Oh, 23. I've got enough to last for a while. Alright, let's head up there to the tower. So apparently, to get to Rito Village, though, I'm gonna need warmer clothing. Can't get in just yet without freezing. You know what they do? You know what? For a game that's on such limited hardware, they do make the best of it. It does look good to me still. Why didn't I rent a horse? Everything is big fields anyways. Chat, I have a question for you. Why is it Link gets runs out of stamina faster from running than he does climbing? I don't know about you, but climbing seems is a way more exertive thing than running. Like, I can run for a very long time. You expect me to climb a rock face with nothing but my grips and my fingers? If I last even a minute, it'll be a miracle. Wait a minute. I see a big fat Korok over there. We can maybe upgrade, space. He's all upper body strength. You might have a point. He doesn't do leg day. Those trees over there. So scary. Shalaka. Estes concerns. Those trees over there. So cut the trees down then. Oh. They literally just like, what if we made the trees enemies? But we're fighting Ints then. Only these, and Shalakala? The scary things are gone. Hope he knows gamers in the world are torturing his people in creative ways. But they're like immortal, right? You see me? You see me? Technically, these used to be all children, right? These were the, these were Link's and Ocarina of Time's friends. Well, obviously, the same ones, but they used to be kids and they all decided, like, what if we were like, plants from now on? You see me? You see me? My name is Hestu. I'm the musician of Korok Forest. Up northeast, I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help, Shashaka. Show my appreciation. I'll do a little dance for you and make your pouch bigger. This better include twerking. But my maracas aren't working anymore. The Korok seeds inside them are all gone. How do you make this fucking thing into firewood? You hear me? Make it into firewood after I lost all those Korok seeds. Oh, how am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? Children of the forest must have taken them again. If I had even one Korok seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. This is how you get bigger pockets in the world of Zelda. Korok seeds make a really great sound when you put them in maracas. Seeds spilled all over the place when I broke my maracas. I think the children of the forest took the seeds while I was all in a panic. Sniff, hang on. Sniff, sniff. You have Korok seeds? Beat. Can you burn this guy? Unfortunately not. You do? You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children? You give me a Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger. Shalaka. So which stash do you want more slots in? Weapon stash, please. Okay, I'll just need one Korok seed. Let the expansion begin. I don't like the way he's framing this. Let the inflation begin. And not the economic kind. Na 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 na. Let the bulge grow. Let the zippers fail. Let the stitches burn. Expand a band. Weapon stash. Shakalak shakala. So, are you happy with it? All that dance for one slot? Yep. If you bring me more Korok seeds, I'll expand your inventory again. I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. So many monsters these days that traveling is dangerous. What I like to is to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places, so maybe I'll go somewhere lots of people hang out. Sniff, sniff. Wait a sec. You have Korok seeds on you? This man has an addiction. And smell them. I'll be here a little longer. Want me to make your pouch bigger? Yeah. Weapon stash. Need 2 Korok seeds. Here you go. It's a smart businessman, Chad. He raises his prices up. Spend a bend a band, weapon stash, Shikalo. Look at the time. I gotta get a move on. I'll be heading east soon. Hope I can find a place where I can relax. I don't have enough Korok seeds, so get out there and find more for me, okay? Alrighty, next time we meet, let's dance together. Come here, Bunny-o. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How you doing over there, Chad? Tell me your stories. This is a really good way of starting a conversation. Tell me your stories, Chad. Apparently the Five Nights at Freddy's movie trailer came out. It does look like shit. I'm assuming it does. By the way, if you attach Zonai robot parts to Zonai weapons, there's a bonus weapon. I've been holding on to this Zonite sword, but I don't have anything else to attach to it currently. What story? I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation while we're in a down part of the game. Oh, that's down here. Okay. You have the robot horns in my inventory? I do? Oh. Oh, I do have one of them there, yeah. Soldier construction horn. I could drop one of those. Drop it. Alright. Pretty decent. But now I won't want to use it. What's up, Am I Cognizant? What are you up to, man? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Based on my last encounter with those, that ain't gonna go good if they get me. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I can't. I'm just like stun combo locked here. Alright, don't go into that cave. I don't think I can kill those yet. I don't have good enough weapons. Oh, but I'm in a... Oh, no! I didn't want to fall down. Now I'm stuck in the cave again. Alright. Let's see how it is. We just gotta not go over that way. Luminous stone. Mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be souls of the dead. Well, this stone can be used as a base for make special clothing. When you get to the shrine, maybe. I think. Sticky lizard. Fuck. This is a horrible use of my sword, but I got another way of getting through it. Alright, up here. Wood. I don't know how to get out of here right now, actually. Outside of using a Sind. I think that's what I have to do. I don't think I can get out of the ways. Anyways. We're close to my actual good target. Gotta take a bath. Why is... I don't know what I was about to suggest, like, why isn't your bathtub in your room? But that made no sense. Did you do the shrine? No, there was like that stupid, like, blood moon monster in front of it. Wait a minute, I seem to recall this location. Yeah, wasn't this like... Yeah, this was like a really polluted area before, wasn't it? And there was a different tower here. So did they tear the old towers down and put these ones up? Is that what it'd be? I don't know, I just remember there being a tower in a lake like this in Breath of the Wild. Okay, I'm assuming I gotta make a bridge over there to climb up that. Maybe better yet, a ramp. Need something to stick it to. Let's get a fat vase. You hate showering? Why? You don't like relaxing? And I hate doing something that actually feels good. I've never heard someone who's like that. You like, fucking hate taking showers. Maybe you're a bath type of guy. This will work. I just need to weigh it down more. Been doing cold showers for a month or so to try and recover muscles after exercise. Don't know if it's working. I don't know if that will work or not, but cold showers are good for you in other therapeutic ways, even if it doesn't. Alright, can I actually walk up this? Well, since I'm not using the wheels, I might as well use those to weigh the base down as well. We just need like a lot of weight. Is it just me, or could this building system have been better designed? 'Cause I've played survival games. I think that you'll have do this a bit better. Well, not survivalism, but the crafting system I meant. I'll just like make this a bit easier by having an actual walkable surface. You know, likes to be innovative. That usually just means, what if we're like funky? But people won't say shit about it because we're Nintendo. Tummy could have been smaller by now. Shit. Alright, we're almost there. I'm proud of what I've made, chat. Currently doing a New Game Plus of Jedi Survivor on the mission where you're disguised as the ISB. Oh yeah. That's a bit goofy, but you know what? It's alright. Yeah, what do you think of my stairway here, by the way? You like it? Looks functional. I mean, yeah, it's gonna work. No one's gonna be impressed with his looks, but by damn, it will work. We're almost done too. You know, it's about efficiency, chat, not about making something beautiful. See, in the future, well, I'm guessing the stuff I construct won't stick around, right? There's no way that it would probably work that way. Like, this despawns after you get too far away from it. Do it and walk up that. There's no other way. Your survival's on the line here. You'll take risks you would never think of doing before. I mean, my original plan was this to be like just a single beam going up. Then I decided to add like the flat sections, you know. So I've actually improved it and made it safer. Look at this majesty of construction.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Shut up, Jack. This is not your game. I'm not gonna insult me anymore like that. I'm out of like small pieces. We'll use a big piece. From what meme is that from? You mean Jack? That's from a game. It's from Final Fantasy X. It comes when he's like making fun of there's a dream that Titus is having of his dad cucking him. I'm dead serious, by the way. Oh no, no, no! My masterpiece. It's useless now. Okay, wait, we can save this. We can save this. Need to put some weight here. Oh, damn, you work. Hi, I was right. I could have just walked up it and wanted to add like one last piece. You can lift it up again, true, but yeah, actually you're right. Saved, I think. In fact, it might be better now. Fuck, what have I done? Let's get this back piece off here. That's a little in the way. What did cucking mean again? It meant like taking your girl in front of you because you're a better man. Or, well, it could be for either gender, honestly, but Titus is having himself a good old sad boner, where he's like, he thinks he's flirting with two other girls, but then, you know, his dad comes in, shows him how it's done. Alright, there we go. That's, okay, it's good. It's good. We don't need anything else. See, totally worked. How do you feel about the game? I like it, but, you know, it's a little convoluted at times, but I'm sure it'll grow on me. But I'm enjoying my time with it. Good. All right. Okay, there's Sky Island nearby as well. Hmm. Okay, well, I can't go to the cold area yet because I don't have warm enough clothes. Also, where the village happens to be. Well, I can't get that in turn. What's this red thing? No, maybe I can reach that island. Guess he did deserve it in the Hahasi. The Hahasi? Yep. I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough stamina. I'd die trying to get to it, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I just killed myself. Gotta say the less of it is survive. We'll come down in Mushroom Island over here. Nice. Still died. Fuck. Don't you have the code resistant pants? Oh yeah, I do. Thought you need the full outfit though. This is that new Lord of the Triforce Return of the Kingdom game. I like the way you name games, Yaron. There, it's definitely a, a tongue twister that people like hate. But I have a better name. My name for it is my current working name for it is Legend of Zelda and the Gym Club membership. I think it's pretty effective because Link needs a few like rounds on the bench. It'll help him out a lot. You can make cold resistant potions. Yeah, I got that, but I've got the pants, so maybe I should head over there. What? The fun is in exploring everything. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm done with my video. I was a few days late with it. You know, took a while to add that many goddamn captions to a video that long. Wait, I gotta do that again. Shit. Almost left without getting my map data again. I think it, yeah. Getting a bit hungry. I had a baked sweet potato today. You skip. I've already seen it. Sweet potato? I do not like the taste of that. You don't like sweet potatoes? I can change your mind. First you bake it in an oven till it's nice and creamy, and then you take it out, split it open, add salt, pepper, chicken salt, butter, and sour cream. Chives if you got them. Then you have something good. It's a full meal too. Do that regular potatoes? Well, yeah, but sweet potatoes have more flavor. Definitely sweet potatoes are healthier too. Alright, I'm not sure what I should head to. I guess we'll just head for my original objective of the Rito village. We can also go for the, the Azco lines over here. Eat some candy yams and come back to me. I've had yams before. I still prefer a sweet potato. You're confident the Five Nights at Freddy's movie will be dumb? What gives you such, confidence that a video game movie might suck? Are you manually captioning the videos, or does Premiere have some auto-captioning feature like DaVinci? Yes, it has an auto-caption system. However, I still have to go through and like fix up, the numerous amounts of time. Like every sentence usually has typos in it, or not really typos in that case, but like the algorithm mishears what I say and has to and I have to rewrite it. It does technically save time. Hopefully it gets better, more accurate later on. Made by Blumhouse. Hey, I'm thankfully not dying of cold here. Made by Blumhouse, same company that churns out hundreds of average horror movies. Well, there you go. But yeah, I use Adobe's auto captioning. Could be better, but it works. Yeah, we can also get another memory here. And I need to cook food. Just got jump scared by nothing. So you literally, your mind told you something was there. That's actually how horror works. Holy fuck, everything just murks me in this game, even with the busted ass weapons. Ah. Freezing enemies, yeah. I feel like I'm just like trying to play this like a regular Zelda game and not the way the game wants me to play it sometimes. Actually, let's just have a shitty bow first. You're the problem. Hmm. I can freeze him. Right, good. Ice fruit. Generates cold when struck. Cooked correctly, it gives off an effect that strengthens muscles and increases attack power in cold temperatures. Game wants you to be more creative, and well, so did Breath of the Wild, you know? I mean, that one wasn't without, it's like, hey, fight creatively, you get an advantage. Soldier's Claymore. Yeah, it's just like one. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I know how to get him more health. I need to go to visit another shrine. I've only got 3 currently. There was one in that cave, but damn, there's the freaking shadow monster wouldn't let me get past it. Let's cook some food. I should do. Probably a bit much, actually. Off to bed, Jim. Have a great night. Fragrant leaves and steam to preserve its moisture. Has anyone ever done like videos where they rate the meals that Link cooks in Breath of the Wild and I guess now this game? Where they try to recreate them? I feel like that'd be good content. You know what? mushroom fish. Someone did do that. Yeah, it seems so limited. I wonder if anyone also did that with FF15, which is also another heavily food-inspired game. And I think that actually has real food in it. Cave meat. Yep, sometimes I don't know how... Sometimes it seems like... like there's no meat in that. I put fish in it. Whatever. We got a pretty good... yeah, we're good now. I'm happy. Using rock salt. Yeah, I figured as much, but I want to save that for, like, you know, later. There's a robot. You know what? They got good parts on them. I might want to, like, do that. Speaking of parts, let me remake that sword I was about to make last time. There's a Legend of Zelda cookbook called the Legends Cookbook. Do you remember the basics CQC? Two-handed weapon charge attack can be very effective in close quarters proximity. Thank you, you know, Ocelot. Oh God, everything destroys me so quickly. I did... Okay, I'm just not gonna fight anything anymore. How about that game? Until I have some more health. Is that what you want from me? Like, don't fight. You don't have good enough stuff. Apparently Forspoken is a DLC coming out. I know you're excited. I'm not touching that shit. Think I'm playing that? Speedrun strat for both this game is... Well, speedrun strat for any game is to avoid enemies. Or avoid everything you can. You know, because fighting takes up time. But yeah, I was gonna, like, look for the memories, because that's the old cutscene material. Although I think I see a Korok there as well. Well, it's water. It's a pool of water, so it has to be on top. Well, probably icier, actually. Gotta do shrines? Yeah, I'm heading... They're not quite as obvious, or there are not as many of them, it seems. No, there has to be. I'm just not running into them, as many of them. Can I climb this in the snow? Goodbye. Alright, now here's a possible YouTube video I don't think anyone's done. So, free climbers, you'll rate, you'll Link's ability. Because when you think about it, he is just like an insane free climber, isn't he? And, well, I don't know if anyone's ever watched free climbing videos, but I really don't understand what's wrong with a person's brain to do that kind of stuff. You have to just be born different, right? There's no way a normal person, like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go out and just, like, free climb up a cliff face. For fun. Like, you have to be like, I just fucking love adrenaline. Alright, here we are. Not seeing a pool of water. Death is what happens when you try to brute force this game. I haven't really been trying to brute force, I just try to attack something with a weapon. A person that is a drilling junkie, and yes, they're crazy. Well, I guess to them, there's like, that's the only way for me to live, man. Gotta go out there. Man in cave. Well, that's a different form of crazy. That was someone like, forced to like, make do and make money with whatever they had at hand. Alright, does every single one of these, like, dragon lines or Nazca lines have, like, a memory of Zelda you can learn? Because I only found a Korok on it. They don't. Do you have to go up in the air first before they'll even spawn it? 'Cause I don't even see a balloon anywhere. Did you get the quest for it? I didn't know you had to get a quest for it first. Gotta search the area. I've walked all over it. I haven't seen any, like, ice pool or water pool anywhere. And it's on a cliff face, so it kind of can't just be like a pool of water on the side of it, right? Just find the stable. I already did the one near the stable. This is a different one. There can be little enclaves with pools. Yeah, so I'm looking for the pool, but I'm not finding anything. Seems like it'd be really easy, like really difficult to miss. I'm lost on what you're doing. I'm looking for a dragon tier. They see these painted rocks. They're basically like giant Nazca lines. Yeah, there. Okay, there it is. You gotta get close for it to actually spawn in. And these give us cutscenes that show what Zelda was doing in the past. You ignored these? This is how you get the plot of the game, though. Or at least what Zelda was up to. So I have to do every one of them.
As I thought. This is not the world I know.
Hey, listen!
A time so far back in the past, it's become legend.
Would this be
So it's
before or
true.
after the events of
This is
Skyward
really the
Sword
era
chat
of
where
Hyrule's
Zelda is
founding.
now?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
You just sense that, huh?
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
You have no idea what's going
Yes.
on. Zelda apparently got sent to the
In
past.
my time, something terrible is happening.
And we're trying to find her.
I need to get back
I
there.
know damn well they didn't account for
How
Skyward
do
Sword.
I
That was
do
like the
that?
game that was all about explaining the origins of it all,
I
though.
don't even know how I got
How can
here
you
in
just
the first
ignore it?
place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle? Hmm?
No, I...
Favorite game is Legend of Zelda:
We'll
A Link
tell
to the
everyone
Past.
that you're
It's a great game.
a
It's my
distant
first Zelda, though I
relative
never
of
really
ours.
beat it. Because I didn't own it.
It is true.
My friends owned
after
it, though.
all. We'll get you fresh clothes too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I
Does
wonder.
that make this lady a girl? Yeah, I think they're
Minoru.
both ladies.
She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
I said Gilf. Oh, okay. I don't know then. I feel for any of these like MILF Gilf labels, you have to actually look the part, not just technically be one. You want him to have the voice acting for the CDI games? To be honest, what I would like is for like Nintendo to own up to the CDI games and re-release them in like, you know, better forms. It could even be like an April Fool's joke. People would love them for it. You know damn well people would find that adorable. Alright, let's see. Okay, I don't really need to head off this way. We'll head off to my actual objective. Link's technically Link isn't mute, he talks to people all the time, it's just that you, the player, don't get to hear him. I bet I gotta make a boat, then use a sin to get into that building. Oh, I'm pretty good. I got no complaints. However, I'll have to. I will have to put a fan on it as well. 'Cause, you know, there'd be a current. Watch me be overthinking this, and there's a freaking door there. Forspoken coming soon tomorrow. Luckily, I got a lot of fans. Yeah, I'm glad to be done with it because I've hated that. I've hated every moment of playing and making that video on that game. It's so shit. I mean, not the video. The video is fine, but God, it wasn't even fun making fun of it. No, go there. God damn it. Wrong way. Okay, maybe I can like. Okay. Maybe I can like bring the boat over to the right place. This one, no waterfall. Where does it rank on the worst games you've ever played? It's pretty high. It's a really crap game. Don't be confused. No, well, no one is. Everyone knows it's shit. But, it's just monotonous, and no one is likable in the game. And even when it's like doing something terrible, it's not even funny terrible. So it's not even that entertaining to make fun of it as much as you would like. I've come across such games before, though. Okay, there is. Okay, yeah, over here. We'll ride it this way. Probably don't actually need the fan on now, but what else am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I got a time power. I could like rewind the freaking craft shit. Yeah, okay, just ride our raft down this. And all will be well. And then except I'm gonna drown. Thank you, game. That's twice that's now happened to me. Where I got drowned by my own raft. Fuck. Oh well. Seeing that coming. There gonna be another "Are you okay?" square comments? No. I try not to like reuse like lines like that. Thank you. No, I make fun of it in different. I make fun of it mainly because for what it deserves. I think I'm like, this is like the amount of deaths I've had tonight puts this in like near Souls category. You can move stuff, then rewind. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting about the rewind power. Jack keeps talking about how much you hated vampires, so I'm considering watching your old streams of the game. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I did dislike it. I disliked it a lot. But that was for, you know, my dislike of that game was how just, it was a game all about talking. And when you did have combat, it was kind of shit combat. Did I actually have rage moments? The final stream of it, yeah, I was raging pretty hard. Not gonna lie. It just would not end. It just kept going. It has like an entirely like 2-hour long, like, after you beat the final boss, it's like another 2 hours before you actually get to the end of the game. Shit. Shit, God, that's... No, 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 it's too much rewind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you! Oh, I'm getting angry. I'm getting very angry. Why is it so difficult to berth a fucking raft into a river? Yeah, I just need to like sit it still for a second and then let, so I can control. Controlling time and everything, it's racked up to be chat. There's a high current, yeah, I noticed. I noticed very much, twice in fact. Never forget Dart's evil laugh when someone mentions their daughter is a strong, independent woman. Was that in Vampire? I mean, that's just a perfect piece of written dialogue. Why would I laugh at that? Once you go further, that's the beginning of the stream. There is no going further up it. It's just it wants you to like do the time stoppy, you know, wimbly wombly thing. Honestly, I probably could have used the fan one right here to get to it. You don't need no man. She didn't. She didn't need no man. I mean, when you're a vampire, I think you probably are you beyond that anyways. You don't need anyone at that point. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold this perfectly still over the water for like a good 10 seconds. And we got plenty of time to get on it. Here we go. And it worked flawlessly. This is a Korok puzzle, isn't it? I passed one of those up earlier because I didn't realize what it was. Alright, now, hopefully when I use a Sind here, I'm under the house that we saw over there. I should have, like, yeah, I should have marked it. Oh well. Where's Zora's flippers when you need them? Well, he can actually swim without flippers these days, though. Nope. Okay, I need to go back down and move to my side a little bit. Strong bow. Strong Zonite sword. Where, but yeah, okay. What was in here? I'm not making a lot of progress, and I realize this. Hopefully, you're not too disappointed. Alright, we'll eventually get over there to the village. But I gotta get stronger. I need to find another, well, there's an island up there I can get to, but I need to find more shrines. I need one more before I get another heart piece. I did notice this piece of fallen rock here from a skyline. We can check that out. Toilet break. You mean you don't have a gamer bottle? Game. Pick me up. Don't have enough time. Oh, well, okay. Cool. Oh, you can do it again. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting these things have no cooldown. Actually, this is where it originates from. It doesn't go up any further. This rock was born in midair, chat. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess it's just there. Do you want to like get height for like a big, glide? You can do that. Oh, wait. It's the orange thing. Okay, this is Korok, right? I know this is a Korok, but how did you get these out in the original? They were in the original game, weren't they? I think it needs to be blown. Yeah. Okay. Only way I could do that is with a weapon, I think. Drop to your knees. Oh yeah. Well, no, I got a better idea. What if I did this? Hey, Lucky, what's up? I've been holding onto this Korok leaf for a while. Oh, I don't have any sticks. I don't know if it would work if I attach it to a sword. Shit. Alright, whatever. I don't want to waste my one leaf. I guess there's like a stick down here. Fucking. Wait, can I can make a fire and that'll blow it too, right? Yeah, won't a fire cause wind to rise and make it blow? Yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 okay. Or again. Neat. Wonderful. Use fire. I don't have any fire. Well, I can shoot a fire arrow, but I figured I could whack it to death too, but nope. How dare you think melee combat is what we designed this game around? Is, you know... Chat, are you ready for an opinion I'm going to give you? I think Breath of the Wild was better than this game. I'm finding this game a lot more frustrating. I really am. I like it, but damn if I'm not finding myself more frustrated with it than I ever was with Breath of the Wild. Oh, so they actually give you a wheelbase every once in a while. Yeah, maybe later once I'm like not dying to every single enemy in one hit, I'll be less frustrated. But right now, trying to do the combat in the game fucking sucks. Alright, we're gonna make an avalanche. Maybe looking at Breath of the Wild rose glasses? No, I actually really liked Breath of the Wild. I don't remember ever getting that frustrated with it. I don't remember, like, basic enemies one-shotting me, is what I would say about it. Yeah, kill, kill, kill. Yeah. See, now this is fun. It's like I'm playing Plinko with people's lives. Uh-oh, looks like a miss. Oh, this one's looking good. Yeah. Can attach snowballs with each other? Yeah, that seems like it'd make them roll and be less accurate. Like roll in like weird ways. Yeah, okay, there we go. One more. They're just robots, Chad. It's harmless fun. No one minds when you give robots the business. Oh, he just nicked him. Just nicked him. However, these things can still probably fucking kill me in one shot. So I'm gonna like soften him up first. Shit. Okay, I was... Oh, god damn you, game. I was trying to... Hurry. Choose the wrong starter class? Oh yeah, that's famous for Legend of Zelda games having a starter class. Do you even have the bow slowdown? Yeah, that's in the game. Come here, you bastard. Oh, shh. That's a new move. Do I have it? I don't think I have it right now. Okay. Everything killed. What do I mean by getting a little frustrated? More difficult and pushing to feel. Even when I fuse weapons, I'm using fused weapons. They still like kill me. I mean, at this point, I'm just thinking maybe I should just like avoid any combat until I have like 10 hearts, because it seems like most enemy attacks can do like 4 to 5 hearts worth of damage in one attack. Shoot their eyes. Well, they all, you can also see. Look at that. Almost 4 hearts of damage gone. I was doing that, timing that right too as well, but nope. Captain Construct Horn, a sharp blade-like horn with a split tip that easily slices anything it touches. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack. Yeah, I got one for that actually. Been holding onto it. No, it looks like an actual sword for once. Shame all those other robot parts disappeared after I died a couple times, though. Above my level. Everything I've encountered in this game is above my level. That's one of the. I'll die in one hit again. So. I mean, also this is a Zelda game. You don't technically have levels. Also, this is the area of the game recommended. That's strongly recommending I go towards. Really, jumped it. He's got a boomerang. Uh-oh. I need a weapon that I can shield with as well. You know, it's amazing they replicated just how annoying these things are in Ocarina of Time. Where they just like, I want to constantly move away from you. L2, well, L2 is my bring out. Actually, yeah. L2 button technically like lets you like bring your powers out. Z lock. Keep forgetting it's a Z button. It's what you like pull your shield up with, and also lets you log on. How close am I to the village? We're almost there. But now I see... I do need one of these to get another heart piece, though. We're gonna go there first. I guess that's the build. That does not look exactly looking fancy. Also, chat, I didn't do a snow check. It ain't that great. Though not surprising. You want Nintendo to be the next Sega? That is very unlikely. You have my support. Back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable, President Hudson. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of the construction company. He's the one who appointed by the princess herself. Placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restaurant. You know, that is a very stupid policy. Let's just leave, like, wood and building materials all over the place. Just for reasons. Maybe she shouldn't be the princess. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale. Heroism. Well, fine. What I was doing before, I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place and let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Yeah. Can't you just make a hole and stick the post into it instead of holding it up and freezing? No need to worry that I might suffer in this cold. I've eaten a special rice ball I made that helps me withstand it. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. Don't know what to do. Try letting go. What are you trying to are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Oh, unforgivable. This man has mental illness. President Hudson, I'll support you. Does he? Okay. Well, good day then, sir. I can't help you in any way. Gotta help him hold it up with building materials. Oh, I gotta put I don't think he should be in the line of construction, to be honest with you. He doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing. Here, I'll put you another post up. It's gonna look like crap, but hey, it'll save your life. Isn't that working? It doesn't attach to it. We're gonna have something as a base. Stop backseating, Billy. Good luck on your adventure. No one's backseating me tonight. What are you talking about? Here we go. Alright, try letting go now. Look at that. It looks terrible. He's standing. Oh. Whoa, unforgivable. Oh, god damn. Alright, so I gotta have something. You ain't even gonna be able to read this sign once I finish. Just dig a hole, guy. That's all it needs. It just needs a hole in the ground. There you go. That should do it. Will he be okay? Oh, the president's standing. It was brilliant. I could have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Perfect, if you say so. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Oh, let me give you a little something I made. Spicy veggie, oh, he's vegan. Still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. I can go to other places and put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Well, we made a friend. Oh, I see. You can just slot something behind it. You know what? It just doesn't matter. The fact that it worked in my jerry-rigged way is perfectly fine with me. The thing you're headed towards isn't the village. I think you selected a different main mission quest. Did I? Oh, it's on the dragon tier thing. Here's dragon tears a geoglyph and received a vision from Princess Zelda by investigating. Input thinks the mystery of the geoglyphs can... Oh, okay. I mean, that's an important one, though. Yeah, I've been heading away from... You know what? We're here. We'll go and do it anyways. I guess we're not making it to Dorito Village. But right now, I'm actually headed toward this over here because I need another one. I need another heart piece. Actually, you know what? Let's head in here first. One after the other. Actually, how far? Yeah, that's a little further away than I thought. Alright, shrine first. Oh, fuck, it's these things. Couldn't be too much of a threat if I hit him with a fire arrow, though, I think. And maybe I can get there one. Where's my fire fruit? And good, missed. Thank God. Fire gel also works. I don't really have much of it though. I got 2 fire jellies. That's right. Sapphire sword. An average sword used largely by travelers. The blade is decayed, but it can still... How come all these enemies I come across also have the fuse ability? What's the lore behind all the enemies now being able to fuse weapons? I mean, I had to get that from a special shrine, you know. Bet Steven Seagal can beat this game quicker than me. I don't think he's ever played a video game in his life. Are you sure you want to take that bet? Think carefully. Headed to work. Hey, doctor, have a good night, man. Spicy, spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to use this pot? I'm done using it, so have at it. Right, let's making spicy food with spicy peppers so I can keep warm outside. Chat, Hyrule may be the one fantasy European, fantasy world that properly seasons their food. What is this seasoning you speak of, British detected? break the ice. I mean, I was thinking, yeah, I could, but if there's water down there, I just freeze. I don't think I have anything that'll break the ice currently. I'd like to use like fire on it, but it's whatever. I want to go to do this anyways. What kind of fucked up... Jesus, man. What kind of horse is that? It's gold. I slightly feel offended by who has offended you, though. Love how most fantasy European-based worlds have potatoes, tomatoes, and peppers, even though they weren't introduced in Europe until the 1600s. Well, yeah. That's, you know, Europe's food kind of sucked until they started colonizing the rest of the world, you know. It was all like cheese and bread. That's as fancy as it got. Yeah, yeah, and meat. But that was only if you got the money for it. What are actually like staple European crops, actually, besides like wheat? Like what was like native in terms of like crops to Europe at the time before like they started like going around the world? Hmm. Do they have potatoes? I think they did. Well, I know the Irish famously made a lot of potatoes, but I don't know if they actually had them in... Couldn't actually tell you, honestly. I'm not sure. Potatoes are from Peru, so no. Olives, yeah, olives, yeah, that is a Greek thing. Yeah, I think it was mainly grains, wasn't it? Why did you... Has there been any study why Europe had such, like... I guess it's, like, climate-related, but Europe really didn't have a lot of... when it came to produce, did it? Some of the stuff in Breath of Wild transfers to this game, like I got to keep all the horses I had in the last game, and I got the best horse in that game. Rye, barley, yeah, it seems like it's mainly just grain. Okay, I need a ball from somewhere. Night. Garrus, have a good night. This is the door, right? Is there anything I can, like, use my, you know, Arise move on? Nope. Oh no, there it is. Here's why Europe mainly focused on cultivating livestock, like pigs, cows, and chickens, while Native Americans focus... You know, that's actually... I never thought of that before. That would explain that, the discrepancy. Agriculture has to be imported to Europe from the Middle East. Wheat, barley came from modern Iraq. Apples came from Central Asia. Watermelons, yeah, so, yeah. Seems like there's just very little when it comes to, like, edible produce that started in Europe. Kind of bizarre. It's mainly just, like, farm animals they had. Which, it's weird because that kind of stuff will grow in Europe, it's just that nothing developed. Or was, I guess, cultivated? You know, because it does require cultivation. Hmm. Wondering, since Leon got forced into an organization, why didn't they try to do the same thing with Claire and Jill? I mean, all three survived. I mean, you could say the same thing about Chris, but when it came to Claire, I think she's only like, what, 19 at the time? I don't know, and plus she was probably would not have gone for it. She was looking for her brother. And as for Jill, girl was suffering from PTSD, I suppose, was in, you know, I don't know. It's one of the same one. It was just a reason to have Leon as the playable character of 4 to begin with. That was really it. You should. Oh, it was just a fucking wooden stick. Why does that kill me? Oh, I hate it. All modern fruits and veggies had to be genetically bred. Well, yeah, everything had to be cultivated by, you know, selective breeding. It was all usually tiny, you know, bitter, and, you know, wasn't that great to eat, but anyway, it was the only thing you had in those days. Alright. Only had 2 hearts. Yeah, but it still is like is whacking me with a wooden stick. Doesn't feel right, you know. Shame you can't use any of your abilities on enemies. Can you? Nope. You know what? Let's combine this sturdy stick with that axe head I just got then. Yeah, it's slightly better. I figured it made like a, you know, well, I guess it's a spear now. Hey, Puff, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I bet the 3-heart runs of this game are going to be brutal. Because I'm having trouble as it is. I need to heal before I go down there. Strong monster parts attached. Yeah, I don't really like the claymores that much because they're so slow. I like being able to use a shield. Speaking of shields, why am I not using this? Well, mainly because I had 16 on it, but it's, I don't know. I need to get rid of these eventually. I do want these sticks since they're good for making this shit. So we're gonna throw some rusty broadswords at this thing over here. Or actually... Actually... Oh, that's very useful. Never... That's gonna be a lifesaver. An old wooden shield, and it comes. We'll drop this. I mean, that's not really much better, is it? Actually, is that worse? Yeah, this is better. Never mind. Keep this on me. Made it home? Hey, congrats. Glad you're safe. What kind of commute are you usually looking at? This is a very long puzzle dungeon. Well, it's mid-life. It's all over. Tonight was an hour drive at teaching during rush hour. Ooh, yeah, I was wondering about that because you do live in Cali. And I've always heard, traffic is the old work of the devil there. An hour, and I'm sure that's, an hour, jeez, an hour? And it's probably not even that big of a distance, is it? Like 20 minutes without traffic? Yeah, that... Ouch. This ball. Did I miss a chest somewhere that would have given me a key? Okay, maybe I gotta go up the floor here. Or not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I got an idea. No, that didn't help me any. Alright. The one thing that has made me like be like I will never actually settle here unless I book movies or something? Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's a good solution for Cali's traffic problems either, because outside of like heavily investing in like public transport would probably be the only way of doing it, but that's not something you can usually convince American cities to do. So where would you like to resettle if you were living there? Need a key to get that door open. Just too many people. New York has the same problem. It's not like they don't have... I mean, you say that, but the biggest city in the world, Tokyo, Japan, does not have those same kind of traffic issues. And that's because they have basically the world's best public transportation system with their subways and, you know, taxis and everything else. Well, not really a taxi, but the subways. And I believe above ground buses and all that stuff. Like, I've never heard about Tokyo. I mean, I'm sure there's, you know, traffic issues that happen in Tokyo, but I never hear it being like just a, you know, living hell. And that is like the most densely packed human city in the world. They're building a high-speed train in California, but it will be... Well, high-speed train is one thing. That's just usually for going from one city to the other, though. Subways and also really good public buses and everything else are how you deal usually... It's pretty much the only proven way of dealing with, like, nightmarish traffic. How to get this fucking book? I need this glider... This is... Yeah, I think this needs a key, right? I've looked around, I have not seen a key anywhere. Can give you a hint. If you can just tell me where the goddamn key is, that'd be great. Unless I gotta, maybe I can open this door. I doubt it, though. Wait a minute, can I use a rise here? Touch the laser. Usually that's a bad idea. Let me hit. Oh, see, I was thinking, you know, they'd burn me. Yeah, that is a weird solution because normally you see that you're trained to like not touch the damn things. Wait, do they just all open? No, these ones, some of them have to be bad if you touch them. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, you know, don't touch the red thing because, you know, video game logic. But alright. But this just gets me to it. Maybe this will be the key, I guess. Okay. Amsterdam has the same problem with cars and highways, but they decided to invest more in biking and public transportation. What is with the lasers are friends? I mean, if you can convince people to bike, that's fine. It seems like it's a hard thing to do, though. I mean, I wish I could, like, bike to places, but everything's too far away where I live. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Way out was back here. Fuck Amsterdam, we got an Amsterdam hater in chat. I was reading an article about how Amsterdam is building like a skyscraper-sized brothel. It's like, damn, you know they love their prostitution with like, you know what if we just had all of our brothels in like a you know, And just a giant skyscraper of like perversion. Welcome to Fuck Tower. That sounds rad. It sounds cyberpunk, I'll give it that. Okay. So we got our aircraft. Okay, I gotta, what, fly it? What am I flying this thing through? Actually not sure what I'm doing with this thing. Oh, it's a good ride. Oh, I need to take the ball. Fuck. Well, got the Peppo. But I wasn't thinking. I forgot about this door down here. Oh, I gotta go back up. Okay, all the enemies are dead. Rewind. Oh yeah, I can rewind time. Though it might have been a while now. So, yeah, but I won't be on it though. So I was gonna make my own way back up. Oh! For real. Yeah, that didn't kill me. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Those... Well, let me get it on the flat floor first. Hurry, quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Come on, come on. Come on, faster. Come on, go back. Oh, come on. Can't you go back a bit further? I can't solve this puzzle anymore without you. I need that stupid plane for... Okay, maybe I can, like, steer it back around. Alright, this ain't gonna work. Throw it into the abyss? Yeah, maybe it'll respawn. Also, why does not skipping leg day have to hurt so much? What do you mean? I don't know. Usually after I do leg day, I always feel more pain in my legs than I do if I'm working any other muscle. You like how the abilities of this game force you to be able to... The previous game had that, you know? It had like the time stop ability, lets you like add physics force to stuff. It had the pillars you created and the bombs. So it's just like a continuation of that. Been walking like an old lady all day, yeah. So that means you did your leg day already, and your legs are hurting from that, right? I get you. Yeah, leg days. I don't know, for some reason. No matter, I got massive. My legs are probably the most muscular part of my body. Even after doing like a simple leg day, mine will still hurt. Leg day has given you a nice ass. I said, well, that is what it'll do. You know, there's more that goes into making a nice ass than just the ham chat. You gotta have the thighs to go with it. Going to bed? Hey, you have a good night. Well, I'll now have 5 hearts, because I think this is my 4th one. Wasn't it 3 in the previous game, by the way? Or am I thinking about that wrong? It was 3, so they really, like, you know what? You're going to have to go through more of these things. Interesting. Who's that? Non-impressive. No, I know. It does nothing for me. My friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. Can I just pick you up then? Instead of like building something for you? Yeah. Looked up, you did need 4 orbs in the last game. Okay, I was just thinking it was 3. Must have misremembered. Catch him to snow. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. But then I'd already walked past it, and it would take more time to get back to it. Kidnapping? No, we were taking him to his friend. Why can't he walk on his own? He's tired. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye. Too cute. Everyone hates them though. They're one of those things they're kind of what you would call sickeningly cute. It's like they're so cute you're like, ugh. Alright, what was... Oh yeah, I was gonna go to that fortress, right? That'll probably have to be the last thing I do tonight. Does it bleed if we cut it? Well, keep in mind, they used to be children. Uh-oh.
When when the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Yeah. We've seen the
Is
war.
threatened once again.
Link, the blood moon rises. I'm not kidding. In Breath of the Wild, I had like a blood moon happen like 4 times in like 10 minutes. And I don't know why. I still to this day was like, what the fuck? Why? Why must this be the way it is? Okay, that's a big ass dragon over there. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, 3-headed dragon even. And I also see mounted goblin. Yeah, we're not going over that way. Not with my weapons. Kind of as like laser British. Is the blood moon active now? It just respawns enemies, yeah. Like right now, then it's not a blood moon. We talked about the blood moons are also programmed to also cover up resets of the game state. You probably had a memory leak. Dragon's tears. So down in there, huh? Where's the cross? Did this used to be a river or something? Bolton Temple. Living dangerously. My intense lifestyle. Yeah, I've done that joke too many times. Need new material. Pretty sure I hate PETA. Everyone should hate PETA. They're a terrible organization. They don't do any good for animals and they just annoy everyone. I don't think I can currently get in. Wait, maybe it's down there I gotta go. Oh, Link, I am so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impus deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. Took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. Then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring this balloon, I planned to hurry after her. I'm assuming one of the things that they did focus on rectifying in this game was, since like Breath of the Wild didn't really have dungeons, or like in the classical sense, they wanted to add more of that experience into this game. PETA kills more than, yeah, they're terrible. They have a weird belief that if an animal has been like what's the word? Well, just an animal that's adapted to people, that it's tainted and it should almost be killed. You assume wrong that PETA kills more than anybody? I agree, they kill a lot of animals. What are you talking about? I was going to go into that. They literally will kill animals that they think have been, About the dungeons? I mean, there's definitely more dungeons than there were in Breath of the Wild, which just had the divine beasts. Domesticate, yeah, that's the word. Domesticate animals, they pretty much will like kill domesticated animals. Actually, this is a pretty good spot. Is that what you want from me in the game? You want me to like use arrows and everything? And do it. That's what you demand. Never knew Zelda games had dragons. How many of you played? Because I distinctly remember killing Volvagia in Ocarina of Time. Okay, I'm starting to get weapon drops that have like special abilities to them as well. That's nice. Thank you. Let me just throw this away. This is a little better. Don't forget the dragon with his ass in the volcano in Wind Waker. Oh yeah, that one too. That was a much more like classical looking dragon as well. And I'm pretty sure there's other examples, and just, you know, from games I haven't played. The Volvagia was a damn good boss fight for its time on an N64. Since you are playing whack-a-mole with it. I do kind of miss the Zelda games where you get, like, items as you progress through the game and use them. That was pretty good. I guess they've moved on. Someone have to make a spiritual successor that does that now. Like Morpha, yeah, Morpha was a really good fight. Like I said, Morpha, Bongo Bongo, were two of my favorite boss fights in that game. I believe most of the newer enemies in this game are recreations of older Zelda enemies, including the dragons. Ah. Bridge created. Majora's Mask had the best bosses and you could do cool flips. To be honest, as much as I like Majora's Mask, I don't really recall the boss fights being all that great. I mean, the first one was like a fish thing that would dive in and out of the water, which is kind of a little difficult from what I recall. One fight... Shit. What? Also, I remember there's one fight that was basically a gimmick since you need the giant mask for it. And you just fight them regularly after that. So, I do remember there just being some fights. It's whatever. They weren't bad, but... And the final boss fight is pretty good though. I'm not going down there for your items. Your Stadium Ass was the thing. Yeah, I know it, but you had to really put in the work to get it, though. If it was worth it, well, I don't know. Is it really worth it for just one fight? I mean, it was kind of legendary. But I do like Majora's Mask regardless. Mainly for the rest of the game, though. Where am I going? We're looking for the Yo Impa, right? You had to explain the Triforce to ESL parents and grandparents. They'll need the vital information. Oh, there's a way up there. Oh, okay. But how am I gonna get up there? So I gotta build one really big ramp. Oh no, I gotta get up on top of that, then build it. Okay, I see. I gotcha. I get you. Did it speak Cantonese, Mandarin, and Spanish while I speak English? Those are polyglots, and they always make you feel bad. They always make you feel inadequate. That should be enough, right? Yeah, I think, maybe. Is there like a build height limit in this game? Only attached 25 items. That could still be pretty long, though, considering the length of some of the stuff. I'm getting some good stuff down here. Let's see. I can get around with these. Probably no, I need to... No. I'm sure there was something over there, but whatever. Can you use this thing to fight? No. Fortunately not. Oh, there's a... Okay. Puzzle dungeon inside of our puzzle dungeon, huh? think it's a, you know, we're not going to make this work. It's a little too awkward. Whatever. Fix the ones we're down there. See you. Good night, Lucky. Have a good one. Almost midnight. Yeah, this will be the last thing I do tonight. This fucking place. Didn't really. Well, we learned some stuff tonight. We got better weapons. I'm happy. Yeah, I think it's all I need the big plank for, unless... Well, we'll take it with us, just in case. Lot more stuff in this game than expected. Yeah, it's a very dense game. Is there more in this than there was in Breath? Well, there has to be, because it's got like the underground and the sky place, plus what everything that was in the Breath of the Wild. But these better be damn good mushrooms. Find all the way up here for them. Don't think I need this, but we'll take a quick look. Might be a chest. I was right. Consumes less. Consumes less stamina during charge attacks. Charge attack up stamina. I mean, it's almost broken, so. Who makes these games? This is made by Nintendo. Oh, they're first-party titles. Mayussi Shrine. That Mayussi. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. How did you get in here, old woman? I had to cross gaps and make bridges. Look, there's something related to the geoglyphs somewhere within this temple. I'm searching, but so far it has been in vain. These chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? Did you try the big glowing room? I believe there is something related to the geo... Okay. Let's go do this. Hopefully this won't be as long as the last one. Wasn't it? Maybe she can fly. Or she's got the... You don't know. There's not be an explanation, will there? No. In-house? Yeah, in-house. They let anyone touch Zelda but them. Last time that happened, they got the CDI Zelda games. Alright, we have to recreate this, huh? I think I already fucked it up. Alright. More puzzle dart, but this is a this is a good puzzle. It's just Tetris in 3D. Or maybe not. Maybe there is more to it. Shit. Oh, what? Oh, oh crap. Any good? Shit. Mm-mm. Dope soundtrack, yeah. It's got a weird like mechanical notes to it at times, which is fitting. Pokemon can need a revamp. Why? It makes more money than God, and people keep buying it regardless of its shitty quality sometimes. Let's see. Alright, so 3x3 squares. Alright. Doable. First, let's grab this. Large Zonai charge. Zonai charge of the massive energy stored within. Put in a Zonai device dispenser or use it with a temporarily prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing power. See that shit, chat? Perfection. Easy as easy. Menu, yes, thank you. Alright, now we're just gonna finish up this dungeon for Impa and we're good. Which I assume means just go deeper into it. Don't like that I got rid of my ramp that I built all that time. Kinda rough on me. Okay, big level up statue, but anything on top of it. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. This reveals all their locations. This place. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close.
Oh.
There, upon the wall. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we first saw was a geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, actually I got that one. According to the floor map, it is near Rito village. Seems the locations of the other geoglyphs on the wall are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
I really believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still on such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here?
Oh.
There's no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey.
Oh.
Like, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. More strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced. Well, perhaps it will provide clues that could lead to Princess Zelda. Can you, like, mark these on my map for me? Doesn't seem to be any danger at the moment. I wonder what is this place. There are so many images here that resemble the giant pictures enough. Okay, maybe this place is somewhere connected. Yeah. Also, there's a room back here, but I guess I can't do anything with that yet. Took a picture with the camera. Oh, you know, not a bad idea. Though it'd be better if I was up there when I took it. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I can't climb back up there. I don't think. Maybe I can. Capture taken. And just because also the capture. Yeah, I'll take one on my phone too, just because I will probably. I'll probably remember that more than I will to check the which captures. Not that they're easy to miss. They're kind of like gigantic. But if I want to just like have a day where I focus on them, it might not be a bad idea. Alright, let's get the hell out of here real quick. You know, I know I got the camera. But I also can just take photos with, the Switch's own, screenshot function. Oh, okay, that didn't really... How do you get out of this place, actually? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Here with a star.
Oh.
Action here do seem to be a reflection of the jug. Just really when you intend to investigate the juggling. Yeah, okay. And use the warp function. I have a warp function. Well, the fast travel, but But yeah, I did the quest to get the camera in game. We already did that. That was last night. Maybe we go back to this other room. This one seems important, but nothing happened inside of it. That seemed like a Korok rock for a second. I guess it becomes important once you get all them. All the glyphs. The game Night in the Woods, I do. I think I own it. I think I bought it during a sale, but I've never played it. That'll do. That'll do. And that'll do for us tonight as well, chat, because I am tired. Gaming takes a lot out of you. But I'll be giving you guys a video tomorrow. How about that? That took a lot out of me, too. Probably way more. I recommend it. Writing is top notch. Like I said, I plan to give it a shot at some point. Kate was going to stream today, but she passed out at the passed out in the shower. That's really scaring. Damn. I'll have to ask her about that. She's probably exhausted. But thank you for the update. I'll definitely send her a message. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. I wish you all a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow after you have a good time to watch that video of mine. Hopefully. But also, if you're new here, hit the follow button. You can join my Discord. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Thank you to the mods. Thank you guys for, being nice. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy your night, and see you soon. Peace, everybody.